Hello everyone, Camilo Storino here, and a new game just dropped last week, and I've technically already played it, already completed it, and I already completed the game, the original, long time ago. What I'm talking about is, well, a long-awaited remake to the old classic from early 2000s. One of the first one of the first true RPG games I've played. Gothic 1, Saga Gothic. And it's amazing. It's it has its issues, of course. Okay, let me lower the volume of the music a little bit and adjust the stream values because I don't want to be so loud that I don't hear myself, but I want you to hear everything. So, I've played this game in, well, Polish already. I I completed the game, so I no longer need that save. But what I was going to say is, because I stream in English, I'm going to start the game in English. We're going to custom difficulty, right? So we are not, well, I could go on like harder difficulty or could go like Gothic experience, right? Which still has the combat flow helper, no permadeath. But I think I'm going to play on easy because I just want to chill, right?
The Kingdom of Mertana, united by King Robar II. During the long years of his reign, he was able to defeat all foes of his realm. All except one.
Enough! Get me the damn maid! Ah!
The Oryx.
The war against the orcs took its toll, and the prisoners of the realm were to pay the price. The king needed swords for his army. And every
I'm
man
not skipping the
guilty of a
cutscenes.
crime, no matter how insignificant, was forced to work in the ore mines of Corinthus. To make it impossible for them to escape, the king sent out the best magicians of the kingdom to create a magic barrier around the entire valley. I was one of them. Something disturbed the delicate structure of magic. We were trapped inside our own barrier. During the years, there were many attempts to open the barrier, but nothing worked. Nobody could get out. 1 second of negligence was enough for the prisoners. Wait a second. We don't have to... The Valley of
Yeah.
Mines was now under the control of the convicts.
We got him by the balls. He has to pay it.
The king had no choice. He had to negotiate. He needed the ore.
Yep. Yeah, the game is a little bit
Month after
laggy
month,
often.
the king supplied everything the prisoners needed. Month after month, they brought the ore to the edge of the barrier in exchange. Until the present day, another convict was brought to the cliff. He did not know, but he would change everything.
Our no-named hero.
In the name of King Robar II, bearer of the Scepter of Varant, I sentence this convict to...
Stop! Convict, I've got an offer to make you. This letter must reach the leader of the Magicians of Fire.
You're wasting your time.
You may choose your own reward. They will give you anything you ask for.
Very well. I will take your letter. On one condition. Spare me the rest of his nonsense.
How dare you keep silent? Right, send him in.
And into the buff we go. At least you cannot call us unwashed anymore. Uh-oh.
Welcome to the colony.
Welcome to the colony, indeed.
That's enough. Leave him alone. And now scram. Get up.
Hello.
Still alive? Good. I'm Diego. I don't care who you are. You're green blood, and I'm the guy who takes care of you lot. Let's leave it at that. Now, if you plan on staying alive in here, you should stay and chat with me for a minute so I can show you the ropes. Your choice, though. If you want to run off towards your doom, I ain't gonna stop you. What'll it be?
So the thing is, I'm not sold. I am not sold about English dub. I will play in it, but I think I might start a second playthrough, like the very next stream, in Polish dub, but with English like subtitles and stuff for you guys, and just do it that way. I don't know. You let me know what you want, because holy shit, Polish dub is amazing. I mean, Gothic is basically a cult classic game in Poland, so yeah, they've put effort into that.
What do I need to know about this place?
We call it the Colony. We mine ore for King Robar, but I'm sure you already figured that out yourself. Well, at least us from the old camp do.
Old camp?
Yes, there are 3 camps inside the barrier. The old one, the new one, and the swamp camp. The old is the biggest, and it was also the first.
I cannot change settings right now. And to be honest, I might adjust the text settings, because like in original Gothic, around the text you have like a box, right? The text is in a frame with a background, so it's very visible. Here, depending on like light conditions, the subtitles may be very not visible.
Tell me about the other camps.
They split from the old camp to pursue their stupid breakout plans. The new campers, for example, work with the water mages who have convinced them they can blow up the barrier by channeling the magic of ore. They've saved up a pretty pile of nuggets for that.
And that other camp?
That would be the swamp camp. We call them the loons. They spend all day smoking swamp weed and praying to some god they believe will lead them to freedom. So far, he's been rather quiet. Honestly, don't waste your time with these fools. The barrier ain't going nowhere. That's the first lesson any freshie should get into his head.
Except it won't stop us. Also, yeah, the new camp, the water mages. The water mages will most likely blow themselves up with this. And the, well, loons, well, they got blazed super high into the sky.
What can you tell me about the barrier?
Other than that there's no getting through, not much.
What would happen if I tried to walk out of here?
The same that happened to the last fool who had that brilliant plan. It would hit you with a lightning bolt so nasty, even the scavengers won't touch what's left of you. Everything gets in, but nothing that lives goes out again. It's that simple.
If there's a way out of here, I'll find it.
So eager to get out of here, huh? And you only just got here.
Tell me
All right.
more about the old camp.
We control the biggest mine in the valley. That makes us, or rather our leader Gomez, the biggest wolf in the cage. Control the ore, and you control the colony. Once a month, we send the king a big fat shipment, and he sends us whatever we ask for in return.
And he's okay with that?
What's he gonna do? Send his army into a dome it would never get out of again? His soldiers would desert before they did that. We have him by the balls, and he knows it. You can get your piece of the cake, too. All you have to do is join our camp.
Why did you help me?
Because you needed help. If I hadn't stepped in, there's a chance Bullet and his lads would have killed you. That said, I also want to make you an offer.
I'm listening.
Yes, your little run-in with Bullet and his lads hopefully showed you that the colony is no place for lone wolves. If you want to survive, you gotta join one of the 3 camps sooner or later. I'm here to tell you that the old camp is your best bet.
Where is this Bullet now?
Probably back in the old camp. He and his lads came here to pick up the king's shipment. If you plan on taking him on, though, be careful. He's a damn good fighter.
Your guys just nearly beat me to death. Why would I join your camp?
Look, kid, I'm not gonna stand here and try to win you over. Yes, Bullet is a bastard, but in a way, what he and his guys did to you was a good lesson. Strength and reputation. Those will be your biggest assets in here. You, as of now, have neither. So yeah, this is how it is. Just know I've been here a long time. Take it or leave it. It's all the same to me.
Now we could talk to him about the letter. Let's exhaust this
I
dialogue.
have a letter for the highest fire mage.
That's so.
Yes. Some mage gave it to me before they threw me in.
Interesting. Consider yourself lucky that the mages and I aren't on the best terms. Anyone else would have happily slit your throat for that letter. Look, most folk in here are dirt poor, and the mages are known to pay good nuggets to their helpers. So do yourself a favor and keep your mouth shut about this until you meet an actual mage. Unlikely as it is for someone in your position.
Why not?
The mages live in the old camp castle, and only Gomez's guys are allowed in there. But if you're lucky, you might run into Torres in the outer ring. He's the only one ever leaves the castle.
All right.
How do I get to the old camp?
Oh, that's simple. Just find yourself a weapon first, though.
Tell me about this
What's there to tell? He's the biggest ore baron, the boss of the old camp, and the most powerful man in the colony.
Say I want to join Gomez.
Talk to the warder at the castle entrance. Thoris, that's his name. He decides who gets to see Gomez and who doesn't.
And then what?
You'll figure it out.
Where do I get a weapon?
Well, you can't take it from the trading post. This is old camp property. I tried the abandoned mine down the canyon, though. There's bound to be something.
I'll be going.
Don't mention it. Feel free to tag along. If not, see you in the old camp. And one more thing. You can read, can't you?
Okay, so we got the notes. and we got our ability to get the weapon. We got some information. Listen, I've played through the remake already, and I've played enough through the original to more or less know. Let's talk to the guy above, because he does have a dialogue. Ori.
What's your job?
Keeping out the unwanted guests from the exchange zone. And by that, I mean the wankers from the new camp. You're the freshie they tossed in this morning, ain't ya?
Guess I am.
Then here's some friendly advice for you. Watch out for those. I'm with the old camp. Like all of us here at the exchange. Diego already gave you the rundown.
Yeah,
He has.
Good. Then I guess he filled you in.
I accidentally skipped dialogue a little bit.
What's so bad about this new camp?
It's chaos, that's what. It's every man out for himself down there. Compared to them, the old camp's a bloody temple. Since we control the exchange zone, the new campers also don't get any fresh goods from the outside. That's why they got a gang of bandits who just steal whatever they can get their hands on.
A couple of guys beat me up when I got out of the water. One was wearing armor, just like yours.
Yeah. Fate of every freshie. They call it the cleansing.
Are all of you old campers this friendly?
There's bastards. I'll give you that. But just pay your protection money and you'll be fine.
Yeah,
Any
protection,
advice you can
I'm
give
not
me
doing
about
that.
the old camp?
Well, don't piss off the Ore Barons. That's a good start. Same goes for us warders. We are next in the chain of command. Oh, and the Shadows may be lower than that, but they have a lot of sway as well. So you want them to be your friends. At the end of the day, just think hard about who you're gonna piss off in here. You're a freshie, so folk in the old camp will see you as a digger by default. If you want any respect round here, you gotta be a Shadow at the very least.
Any idea where I can find a weapon?
Maybe try the abandoned mine farther down the canyon. There could be some weapons. Don't settle for the first pickaxe you can find, though. They're heavy and slow. Use them as a last resort.
I saw a woman come in with the goods before they threw me in. What's going to happen to her?
Let's put it this way. The Ore Barons get what they ask for.
So the king trades women for ore.
Well, they're all convicts just like us. But yeah, he does. His troops need the ore, so anything goes. It ain't as bad as it looks, though. The girls have an alright life in the castle. I hope. Make sure you get to the camp safely.
Yeah, so a lot of people been complaining about this. Oops. But in fact, historically, this is not a modern times game. This is a historical game. So there has to be some historical accuracy. Also, hello. There we go. We're getting some bugs. We're going to kill everything we can for the cult of EXP. I'm gonna grab all I can. Oh yeah, and the lockpicking in this game, like at the very beginning of the game, the first few hours, I hated it. I still don't really like it. The lockpicking mini game. I would prefer something simpler, like Fallout / Skyrim has, or like original Gothic had. But hey. There we go. At least we have a sword. We have some ore nuggets. I do like some changes they did, though. We can cook. We have cooking. We have yeah. We have cooking. We have extended crafting of all sorts. So yeah, the game did indeed grown from what it originally was. It definitely got expanded. So did the story. Yeah, hellcap mushrooms. We're gonna need those. We're going to take a gander around here for a different weapon as well. Maybe there is a pickaxe, which is not a good weapon. Definitely don't use it. Don't use it instead of the sword, especially on easy difficulty where you have a better, where you actually start with 100 trained. Or on Gothic difficulty, and on the hard you wouldn't start with 100 trained. Now, I'm gonna eat one. And we want to get up to kill more rest of the critters here. And trust me, we will be taking a lot of damage even on easy difficulty until we get armor. Armor is a big game changer in here. Same with your like strength and whatnot. If you don't have enough strength, and if you don't deal enough damage, if you don't have strong enough weapon, you basically may find an enemy that you deal basically 0 damage to. Yeah, dealing with the scavengers is simple. Hit them first and don't stop hitting. Like, hit them before they peck you. And if they peck you, well, it's better that they don't peck you. The overhead strikes on some enemies are actually very good. On some enemies, the smaller enemies, overhead strikes are actually good. They knock the enemy down to the ground. They disrupt the enemy like attack. Healing potion. We may need it because the next enemy we going after is gonna be a goblin. Is this a... No, this is a stump. There it is. Yeah, the goblin is super easy to hit actually if you manage to. Someone didn't manage to. Okay. So you cannot actually sneak with a melee weapon out, which I find it weird. But you can with a ranged weapon. What did we find? Yeah, we found a club, but we cannot use it. We cannot learn it because we don't know smithing, right? Have some torches. We have our bare fist. We can use our fists. And trust me, in some situations, it's best to not to draw a weapon and just smack a motherfucker with your fist, especially inside the camp. Because attacking someone with a fist will most likely just, it's a fist fight, let them fight. If you attack someone with a sword, there is a higher chance that everybody will just bum rush you. Now let's slowly get back down. We don't want to lose HP. Okay. What the fuck was that? Anyways, now we can continue our way. Let's grab all the berries. Now there are some other, there are more enemies on the road here. And we can also get a bow. And trust me, bow, especially early game, yeah. Bow, especially early game, is strong. There are two of them. There we go. There won't be any more of them nearby. Have some arrows. And also, this is what I came here for, specifically, the knife. It's a hunter's knife. It's one of the guy we will soon meet. But yeah, this game, it looks amazing. And the music is also good. Maybe I did make it a little bit too quiet. I'm looking if there is anything else in here to pick up, but no. Nothing here now. Oh. Nugget. Every nugget counts. Now I don't know yet which camp I'm going to join in this playthrough. My original playthrough, my test playthrough, which I played through the weekend. Yeah, I completed the game in 3 days. And only now we are in chapter 1. Look at this! So the thing is, the map is very, very close to original, like in terms of layout. A few minor changes, but what devs did, they expanded in all directions. They've expanded the map on the horizontal plane and on the vertical plane. Like they're like you literally into a deep mountain valley. They really did great. They really did great with the scenery. You just look at this and holy shit. But yeah, the light, but the light quality and like the optimization is something they optimization is not the best. I have pretty good computer, but the Gothic will sometimes lag even on the lowest settings. This Gothic, which the original Gothic could basically play on a potato back then. I just standing in one place and just hearing the music. Holy shit, the nostalgic. The music is revamped. It's new music. It's the same melody. It's like the same bass melody of it, but it's expanded and just brings chills. It's it's new and it's nostalgic at the same time. Hello,
Oi,
guys.
you there.
What?
You're a freshie, ain't you? I want to warn you. If you keep going this way, you're going to enter our hunting grounds. You don't want to do that.
What game do you hunt?
Mostly scavengers. Got a lot of meat on them,
Oh,
these
starving.
buggers. And they're easy prey. If you know how.
Well, how's that?
That's me mate Drax here. He's better at explaining that sort of thing.
What's so dangerous about your hunting grounds?
Green through and through, eh? Not all the regions in the colony are the same. You gotta watch where you're going. The main roads between the camps are mostly safe. But even there, you might run into wolves, and a wet lettuce like you will be easy pickings for them. Yeah, that's exactly what you are right now. At least till you sort yourself out with some weapons and armor.
Tell me more about the...
I look like a guide to you or what? But first things first, if you want to travel, get yourself a map. It'll help you suss out a proper road from a dead end. There's plenty of those in the colony, and they often lead you into places with beasts way out of your league. Also, do yourself a favour and avoid the old ruins. There's loads of them in this place, and most of them are old fortresses from the First Orc War or abandoned orc huts.
There's orcs in here?
Yeah, though they mostly stick to their enclave. Anyway, and last but not least, stay the hell out of the forest.
Where can I find a map?
Ask around in the old camp. I think they got a map. Hey, maybe you can even nick one of his pieces while you're at it. If you do, grab one for me, will ya?
I'll bring as many as I can carry.
You're my sort of bastard. You should think about joining us in the new camp. If you ever end up there, ask for Larry. He's our leader.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do. But don't go around. There ain't much to loot from a freshie like you. But there's some folk in here who'd turn you into meat bug mush for a fucking pickaxe.
I'll keep that in mind.
So I keep skipping dialogues. That's a hard part too to get. I just know those dialogues and
You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away. What do you want?
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah.
How much?
Well, how would it be here, for starters? And after that, we'll see.
I actually do pick up some beers.
All right, here's your beer.
Now, tell me something about hunting.
Yeah, because of those like unskippable conversations, animations, right? This game is not for speedrunners.
All right. When you run into a group of scavengers, that's what we call those big birds. Best lure a single one of those bastards out of the flock, and then take them down one by one. It's child's play, really. The second you get close enough, they're gonna screech and poke their beak at you. Wait a few breaths, then they'll come charging. Of course, you gotta have your weapon ready by then. If you're good and hit him before he hits you, keep at it until he goes down, and you'll leave the fight without as much as a scratch. If he hits you first, though, well, just don't let him. You know what I mean?
I found your hunting knife.
There we go.
You... Thanks, man. Well, I already thought it'd be lost forever. Do not think you can learn from me for free now. But I am not a bastard either. Here, take this as my thanks.
He basically gave us a spare bow he had.
Do you think I have what it takes to become a bandit?
No idea. Loyalty and the will to learn, that's what it's about. Do you got it? We'll see. But I can get you to our camp if you want to. What do you think? Do you take a chance?
Now he can get us to his camp, but there's also another character that can too.
What else can you teach me about hunting?
As it goes, a lot. But that's gonna cost you a whole lot more than just a beer. I can show you how to skin animals or pull their teeth and claws out without breaking them. Those things are hard to get around these parts, so that makes them precious.
Yep.
Trader's gonna make you a good price.
Yeah, we don't have ore. So you need ore to learn. Now, until we get enough ore,
Damn. I was starving.
there we go. We already have it equipped. How many arrows do we have? 14. Okay. Boom, headshot. There we go. I don't like using more than one arrow. And you don't always recover your arrows. So we did already lost 4 arrows technically. Okay. I can sneak in a bit closer. I do want to get them though. Fuck. Last arrow. And that wasn't a baby. That wasn't the young scavengers. Those were already like just scavengers. Not a full-grown adult though. Adult, but not old. So I'm gonna need more arrows. I'll take that lockpick. Any arrows in here? Oh, there are some arrows, yeah. I'll take those. Mm, I'm gonna look around your guys' camp. I'm not going to steal from you. Didn't you have a target? Didn't you have the target practice in here? Sadly no. How many arrows? I have 6. Okay. Have to be careful. I see one in here. There we go. I'm killing every single one I can find, I can get. Because experience. And to be honest, I am not going to waste my arrows if it's just only one. If it's a big group, yeah, I'm going to use arrows to like separate them. But I actually, by playing the game for the first time, so the attack arrows. So the attacks are left mouse button, right mouse button, Q and E. So left, right, Q, E. And to be honest, against like an opponent that is smaller than you, E is the best opener. Or you can do, well, if you can like, you can like chain the attacks, like left stab, right stab. Though you can only like left. Let's try. Right stab and overhead. Like it could be done like that. You have options. Oh, and Alt is for blocking, which is bad, in my opinion. And the X is dodging. Well, originally, sorry, Control is blocking, which in original it was a mouse button. But anyways, and Alt was dodging, but I switched it to X because my thumb is literally closer there. I don't rely on dodges a lot though. Hello, guys. No, there are some scavengers there, but there is also blood letters. And I don't like them. Now here, we're gonna have someone. We're gonna have a mole rats. A lot of them. You can hit multiple enemies though. And we died for the first time. And I haven't saved the game, didn't I? I haven't saved the game. Yeah, I wasn't paying attention to my health. I was chatting with you guys. Yeah, but this basically show you. Don't try to melee groups of enemies. Oh my god. And we are basically at the very beginning. Now we already talked with Ori, we don't need to talk with him again. But I do have to pick everything back up. I do have to pick everything. God damn it. I have to pick everything again. F5, the autosave button, is your best friend here in this game. Especially in the early stages, and I bloody forgot about that. But hey, that gives me an option to deal with it again and not waste my arrows. Fucking walrats. They hit hard. That's why I am telling you, armor is your best. You need to get armor as fast as you can. You need armor as fast as you can get it. Because otherwise, yeah. Because otherwise, you will be dying. You will be taking way more damage than you need to. And I still need to learn to dodge. Dodge, bitch. Yeah, I'm literally like Gohan when he was trained by Piccolo in Team 4 Star. Gohan still haven't learned how to dodge. And neither did I. I'm just going to check because I haven't checked here. Oh. I missed the plant. But yeah, you gotta learn. We need to learn how to dodge. I do like I do like the movement changes they did, like the sprinting, which technically is unlimited. Berries. Where's that second one? Okay, we're gonna get rid of the goblin first. I'm just gonna bomb rush the goblin. He thrown a rock at us. Bastard. Some lockpicks. A plate. A schematics for a weapon. Oh, by the way, you see how bloody I am, right? Actually, this is not deep enough. Fucking more rats. Fucking more rats. Yeah, if you go into deeper water, it actually washes all of this blood from you. We're just gonna go down an easier way. I believe we can get down here. without losing HP. Okay. I haven't picked up the mushrooms over here. Mushroom. Butter, mushroom. God damn it. Now it's stuck in my head. I'm gonna go deal with this one first. Gonna deal with this one first. I'll grab the club. Grab the arrows. And the knife. Because we do need to give him the knife. Is it better? Oh, it is better. Alrighty. We have a better sword. Pick up the berries. Always pick up the berries. We haven't picked up what was on the cart. Nothing else in this. And there is a nugget in here. And we have 7 nuggets. Okay. I'm going to save. And I'm going to go for a smoke. But I will leave you with the music and the look. And we are back. So I'm gonna go back to Drax and get his bow. Give me that set of fists. And this time I'm going to pay more attention to the fucking... I'm gonna save before each fight, okay? I'm gonna fucking quick save before each fight because holy hell. I think, guys, do you have a campfire? Because I need to cook up some meat. Speaking about quick saving. And we leveled up. I'm gonna look around if there are any arrows in here. No? No. Okay. To Drax and Radford.
Oi, you there.
What?
You're a freshie.
Thanks for the advice.
Sure you do. But there ain't much to loot from a freshie.
I'll keep that in mind.
So we already talked to the guys, so I'm just not going to right now.
Hey, you. You hunt here, right?
I wonder what gave it away.
Do you have some hunting advice for me?
I guess, yeah.
How much?
Well, how would it...
Here, given the beer.
All right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
And yeah, you cannot skip the animations.
All right. When you run into a group, it's child's play, really. The second you... If you're good and hit him before if he hits you first, though, well, just don't...
I found your hunting knife.
You... Do not think you can learn from me for free now.
Okay, so we have the bow now. And we still have don't have enough arrows. Somehow I have one less arrow. Where did that arrow go? That arrow went into somewhere. Unfortunate. No point wasting arrows on the last one. There were arrows here. There are they. There they are. I'll take those arrows. Take this lockpick. And I guess I will... Yeah. Fucking hell. Good thing I quick saved. Though it was 3 minutes ago. It was way too long ago. Yeah, the big scavengers. They're not the juvies. Oh boy. Yeah, you're done. Let me just talk to Drax directly.
Hey, you. You hunt here, right?
I wonder what...
Do you have some hunting?
Well,
Fucking
All
hell.
right, here's your beer. Now, tell me something about hunting.
all right. It's child's play, really. If you're good, if he hits you first.
I found your hunting knife. You...
Do not think you can learn from me from...
Okay. Quick save. And maybe... Maybe I should eat something. Yeah, let me just eat some berries. Let me just eat some berries to like recover my health. Just in case. Okay. There we go. Sadly, we haven't recovered our arrows. The two that we used. But we did find 3 in here. So we are 1 arrow top, we have the lockpick, and we quick save again. Another customer. And another one. I think I saw one more in the forest. Nope. Okay. Mushroom. We already picked their meat. Quick save. And we're continuing.
Oi, you there.
What?
You're a freshie.
I'm just gonna skip this dialogue. Time for another customer. I'm definitely quick saving before I go after the mole rats. Cause holy hell. I want the experience, but you know. I'll take the beer. Alright. Game saved. There is one more, I believe, or two. There we go. Anything of note in here? There's some materials which we can sell or keep. So I've noticed from my first playthrough that ore is the problem, but selling everything is not the solution. Because you very quickly will run out of things. Merchants have limited amount of funds, just like in original Gothic. So you cannot sell to single merchant everything. Also, different merchants may have different prices on certain items. Like, for example, a merchant who sells weapons will not give you a good price for food. Or like herbs that you find in the wild. A merchant who sells herbs will give you a good price for the herbs, but not for the weapons. The weapons are actually pretty profitable regardless.
Where do you think you're going?
In there?
No shit. You're not here to start trouble, are you?
Don't take this option.
Just want to take a look around.
That's gonna cost you 10 nugs.
Diego told me to meet him in there.
Diego, eh? Fine. Go on in.
Diego. So everything that isn't red, that isn't marked red, we can pick up without anyone doing anything. If it's red, that means we are not supposed to take it.
A new challenge.
Let's talk with the Taurus. With Taurus.
You say so.
And the game is a little bit laggy. Let's give it a moment.
I'm guessing this area is off limits?
It is. Only Gomez's men are allowed inside the castle.
I don't like this voice.
I want to work for Gomez.
That so? And why would Gomez want to work with you?
Okay, the game often is lagging when you like enter the area and stuff.
Diego said you're the guy to talk to if I want to join the old camp.
Did he? Guess he wants me to give you the rundown then. I'll make it simple.
Alright.
The only one who can take you in as a shadow or a warder is Gomez. And the only way you get to go through the gate and talk to him is if someone we trust vouches for ya. Like Diego. Got it?
Then I guess I'll go talk to Diego.
Do that.
Now, let's talk about his quest.
How about you test me? See if I got what it takes.
That ain't how it works. You need someone to vouch for ya. One of the old hands. So before you get to prove yourself to me, you're first gonna have to prove yourself to him. Because guess who takes the blame if a freshie fucks up? Right. The guy you vouched for him.
One thing at a time. All right. But there has to be something I can do for you.
No. The things we warders take care of are way out of your league, freshie. I'll say it again. Find someone to vouch for ya, and prove yourself to him.
Whatever you need done, I can handle it.
That desperate to fail, huh? Fine. Come to think of it, there's one thing only someone with no ties to Gomez can do. But I'm warning you, fuck this up, and you're in deep trouble.
I'm ready for that job you mentioned.
Fine. What I'm about to tell you stays between us. That clear?
Clear.
Good. We got trouble with a guy from the new camp. Mordrag's his name, and he stole from the Ore Barons. Now, he ain't the first Rice Eater to do that, but that bastard pushed it too far. He didn't just steal from us, he also fences that shit back to our men. We can't let that stand. But Mordrag knows damn well I can't move against him.
Why?
Because the fire mages protect him.
Why do the fire mages protect this Mordrag?
Because he works as their courier. Our mages are in touch with the water mages from the new camp. They send each other letters. If I kick out or kill one of their couriers, let's just say that could get real ugly.
What about me? If I handle Mordrag, what are the...
You're a freshie, so they ain't gonna do shit. I, on the other hand, am responsible for what my guys do around here. That's why it's so bloody important you keep your mouth shut about this.
You really think it would stay like that forever? Okay. Where do I find this Mordrag?
At the south gate, the other side of the castle. He's there all day smoking his brains out. Doesn't have the guts to come any closer.
You want me to kill this guy?
I want you to make sure I don't ever have to see his mug again. How you do that is up to you.
I'll take care of it.
I don't need everyone to know.
Okay.
He just talked to the right guys and they took care of it.
Let's talk to Diego.
You got my
I spoke
back,
to Thoris.
And that's how we keep this place.
What did he
running.
say? That he'll let me see Gomez as soon as you think I'm good enough.
Looks like I got a new job then.
You knew this, didn't you? Why didn't you say?
I want you to figure out things for yourself. Let me know when you win the rundown.
Give me the rundown. How do I convince you?
Easy. You have to prove that you're worth your salt. There's
back,
some key figures
Okay.
here in the outer
That's
ring.
how we keep this place
Most of them are shadows. Impress them, and it'll earn you a reputation.
Yeah, I don't know why it lags
I
like
have
that.
my own test for you. Oh, and lastly, learn some skills. The more you know, the more of an asset you are to us.
Always the same old.
Who could teach me some skills around here?
For starters, stick to Fingers. He's got the swiftest hands of all of us. Besides him, just ask around. You'll find people willing to teach you some tricks if you can persuade them.
Where do I find this Fingers?
He lives just a few shacks over, right by the castle wall. When you're in front of the castle gate, just head left towards the arena. Can't miss it.
Obviously gonna cause trouble.
Can you
Teach me
teach me something?
Still wouldn't want to be in
Sure.
his shoes.
Why not? I could help you improve your dexterity, or get some strength into those arms.
Can't believe everything you hear.
Now,
Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
so Diego can teach us for free in terms of strength and dexterity. Not many people will teach us for free. But the thing is, we kind of want to save the points.
As long as I'm staying out.
I'm not going to Fingers. I need to check what I have.
You gotta be careful what you're saying.
I'm gonna have to kill a wolf. Because there is a guy who can teach us magic.
Obviously gonna cause trouble.
But for that, we're gonna need some wolf claws and some fresh paper. Some like clean paper, which we can get from the map maker. It's not cheap though.
That's not all for you.
Now, I'm going to just bait a wolf or two towards the guards. I've killed the scavengers here. Yeah. Yeah, we barely did any damage to that one. Hey guys, help! There we go. Sadly, no experience, but we have the wolf's claws. Unfortunately, no experience for this one. They stole our XP. We couldn't take the wolf alone, so yeah, had to use the guards. The clean paper is a problem.
Crazy, but good. Hey. Hey, I'm new.
Oh, how proper of you to introduce yourself. I'm great.
You seem to know your way around.
Not really. There are a few. Coastal did a lot of work on the maps. That guy really gets around with his scavengers. You should look him up. He's near the old tower close to Cavalorn's hut. Might be worth your while.
I want to buy a map.
Sure thing. What so?
We can buy one. We're not buying this. I cannot show this one on stream close up. However, we can sell him some stuff that will lower the price because we don't have enough money. Hmm. Hmm. Yeah. There we go. Now we're going to find that mage who can teach us the basics of magic. With either, and he can either give us a healing spell or a fire damage spell. Hey, Whistler.
Wait. Hey, I'm new here.
What do you want?
Just checking who around here could use a hand.
Meaning, you want to join up with us and are trying to kiss some asses?
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that. I could put in a good word for you with Diego, but I'm gonna need a favor in return.
What kind of favor?
What
Nothing
kind of favor?
dramatic. I want to buy a weapon from Fisk. He's one of the peddlers at the market. Thing is, he won't sell it to me. It's a broadsword with pretty ornaments. I can give you 100 nugs, then you go fetch that weapon for me without a word about who sent you. In return, I'm gonna tell Diego you're the dog's bollocks. What do you say?
The dog's bollocks. Okay.
Okay, give me that ore.
Good. Here you are. Come right back once you have it.
Now I can already see the mage, who is very close to the peddler, to the merchant we want to talk with. Fisk is right there. But first...
Well, well. A new face. Enos be with you?
Thanks. I'm just looking around.
An inquisitive soul. How commendable. I'm Torres, and as you can see, a servant. If you'd like to trade, you're welcome to make an offer.
How are things?
Enos is with us.
I have a
guess
letter for the
this.
fire mages.
Caristo takes care of that. He'll be in the mages building in the...
Will they let me in?
Well, usually not. The castle grounds are accessible to us mages, the ore barons, and the...
You could tell them to let me through.
If only it were that simple. I'm but a humble servant of Enos. I hold no power over such decisions. Tell me, do you live by the laws of the gods?
To be honest, I could be more educated.
Self-awareness. A first step that few dare take in this place. With the right amount of patience and devotion.
What are you trying to say?
I'm seeking someone who deserves a chance. Admittedly, I've committed to easier endeavors. You are sincere. But we shall see if that suffices to wake this spark of magic within you.
I think
You
we're
wanna
gonna go
make me a
mage.
mage?
There's no need for haste, and it isn't quite that easy. But if you offer sufficient devotion and reason, I can offer magic.
And what's the catch?
No such thing. It's my duty to act on behalf of and for the good of the Order. Enos wills it, which is why I'm talking to the convicts in the first place. Even though it might appear unrewarding, how do they say? Few are chosen. I'd rather say many are ungifted. But this is about you. You seem capable of more than simply swinging a pickaxe or even a sword. And I'm offering you a chance to prove it. Think about it.
Sure.
Offer me the magic.
Please, Enos, don't let this one fail as well.
What do you need?
It's quite simple. Find a blank piece of scroll paper and 2 wolf claws.
I actually have
Interesting
already.
combination.
Bring them to me and I will craft them into a scroll. That will be all.
I'll take care of it.
Good. A blank piece, and I will show you how to work magic through it.
Here are the things you asked for.
Very good. Show me.
Mm-hmm.
Well then, I suppose you already know there are 2 ways to conjure magic. Scrolls and runes. Most will be capable of using a scroll, but mastery of the runes is bound to the circles of magic. However, there are exceptions. Teleportation runes, for example, or those of the paladins. And then there are basic runes which can be mastered even by those with but a spark of magic within them.
Like me.
I should think so. A rune's inscription functions as a focus. It's what holds and channels a spell's power. And as with the scrolls, you must access that spark to cast the spell. Let's try it then, shall we? Choose a rune. Commit to the craft, and you may even call yourself a mage one day.
Now, we're going to learn this
Enos
because
is the god of justice, blessings, and fire. Part of these powers he shares with us. Therefore, you may choose between these two runes. One will heal you, and the other will scorch your enemies.
I don't know if we want the healing one. I think I'll take the damaging one.
I'll take the firebolt rune.
Very well. May Enos illuminate your spirit and kindle your soul with his sacred fire.
And that's it. I can...
It'll take some practice, but yes, in essence, you can. Use it wisely, however. Every spell will explete a portion of your magical power that you must replenish.
Where can I get more runes?
I can offer what I have on hand.
I see.
Stay alive, will you?
How are things?
Enos is with us.
I'm looking for magical items.
So to buy the other rune, we need quite a lot of ore. And later, once we become a shadow, we can learn from this guy more. We can learn how to craft scrolls, and we can learn how to expand our pool of magic. I'm putting the torches like all the way to the right because I'm not going to use them often. Alright, now we can talk to Fisk.
Hey, you're new here, ain't you? I'm Fisk.
I'm looking for a sword. Not just a regular one. Something fancy with ornaments.
Oh, well, then you're one lucky bastard, because I have one just like that. The shadow who ordered it never came to pick it up.
Fills the belly.
Just 110 nuggets, and it's yours. What do you say?
I have enough.
All right, I'll take it.
Made a good bargain there.
Now we can talk to Whisper, to Whistler for the return of the 10 nuggets. And yeah, the game is a little bit lagging sometimes. I don't know why, but it would do be lagging.
Fisk will sell me the sword, but he now wants 110 for it.
Oh, and now you want another 10 nuggets.
Do you want the sword or not?
Fine. Here. Now make it snappy.
I got your sword.
And we did just like that. Shame we couldn't lie and like.
Too hard, was it? Anyway, one hand washes the other. If Diego asks what I think about you, you got me vote. Stay alive until then.
And we leveled up.
Hey.
You look tense. How about some swamp weed? Straight from the cultists.
I'm looking to
maybe
join
not.
the old camp and become a shadow.
In other words, you're trying to prove yourself. Yeah, that's something I could use a hand with. If you do well, I'll put in a good word for you.
What do you need?
There's a guy in the swamp camp who goes by the name Kalam. He's a Kor. I mean, one of the top dogs. He's also an alchemist. And he's got a recipe for a, how should I say, potent brew. They call it dream juice. They brew it with Mindcrawler Icor, and the loons drink it to open their minds to the sleeper. Diego wants me to get that recipe.
What's stopping you?
Kalam. That old bastard won't talk to anyone who isn't a cultist. That's where you come in. Head to the swamp camp and act as though you want to join them. Kalam checks all the novices sooner or later. Once he talks to you, get me the recipe.
Sounds like a tricky job. What's in it for me? At some point, Diego will ask me what I think of you. All right. Let's see
Okay.
what I can do. How do I get to the swamp camp? Just head out through the south gate and keep going east. Maybe get yourself a map as well. The south gate. That's the one by the fallen tower, isn't it? That's right.
Yeah, I don't know why this game is lagging so much right now. So the Parves here, he can take us actually to the swamp camp. And Modrak can take us to the new camp. But we're gonna wait with it. Because I kinda want to join the old camp, but I joined it on my very first playthrough and...
Just waiting for that to happen.
Ain't a mess, mate. The usual story.
Just gonna grab
So long
those.
as you leave me out of this. Just a lot of talk, so...
Okay. So... there are a few things I might want to also get before I go anywhere. First of all,
One idiot.
I'm gonna grill the meat. We're gonna do some grilling
Element of truth in it.
because it kills more.
Not too clever.
Yeah, I stopped listening to that rubbish ages ago, mate.
Let me equip it under a 5. There we go. Hey, Jackal.
Well, well, a new face.
Oh, for
What
fuck's
do you
sake.
want?
To offer you my help. You're new here, and new folks usually find themselves in trouble sooner or later. Lucky for you, I run a little charity to help poor bastards like yourself. And for just 10 nuggets, you could be a member yourself. What do you say?
I'll see you around.
Be careful out there.
Yeah, I'm not gonna ask him what happens if I don't pay, because he might just decide to mess me up. I'm gonna go to grab something for another quest. So there is a quest here in this cave. Perfectly cooked mole rats. Sadly, the spell doesn't cook them inside. So we don't get the cooked meat. But yeah, this spell is going to save our ass a little bit. This. An axe. Another plants. And some mushrooms. Now, if I remember correctly, yeah, I don't really have anything to restore my mana yet in terms of plants that don't hurt me at the same time. And nothing as a night in a bed can solve. So we actually going to go and find ourselves a place to stay. which I do know where it is. Just gonna go up the ladder and past the blacksmith. I don't remember how much ore does blacksmith want for teaching. So I'm going to ask.
I was starving. Hey.
50 ore. Sadly, we don't have that much.
Nah, mate, I ain't making that mistake twice.
Um,
Ain't unlike.
Nobody ever was I?
is this guy?
Wanna believe that?
Nope. There he is. A guy called Guy.
Hello there.
Haven't seen you before. You're new here, aren't you?
Just got in.
Well then, welcome to the colony. I'm Guy. Already figured out which camp you're gonna join?
Not yet. What would you recommend?
Depends, I guess. They all got their pros and cons. You can stay here until you've made up your mind, though. One of the huts just cleared out.
Which of the huts is free?
The one right by the arena. It's got a red awning out front, hard to miss.
All right.
So in Gothic 1, whenever you ask him, he just like extends his like hand up front, like pointing like that one. Sadly, he doesn't do that. Do you want me to punch you?
I'm a mess, mate.
So this is my hut that I can sleep in. I'll take this. So, and we can sleep. Now we're going to sleep throughout the night, and then we're going to try to sneak in to someone's house. First of all, we have more meat to fry. Now, if you don't get spotted, you can rob people blind. He's sleeping.
I need a key for that.
I've had enough.
Yeah, he fucking woke up. I guess we are not as sneaky as we thought. closer to the chest then. Nope, he wakes up. He wakes up. Unfortunately, we cannot yoink his shit. That's unfortunate, really. I wanted to yoink this shit for a friend from the new camp. But I guess we cannot. I guess the map maker is too on guard. Okay, then we're just going to sleep the rest of the night off and we're just gonna talk to the others in the camp. Because we have some quests. That's sufficient amount. Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I just love this music. Let's talk to Hans. Sorry, the fingers. I don't know why the game lags in the dialogues.
I want to become a shadow.
Then you should find yourself a nice spot of sunlight.
You know what I mean. I'm looking for folks to put in a good word for me.
Now, why would I do that?
Because Diego says you're one of the key players.
Ah, why didn't you lead with that? Yeah, I guess I could give you some backing. Thing is, I have to be sure you're good for something. Say, do you know your way around a lock?
No.
Pity. You know Scatty? The guy with the punchable face who manages the arena? He has a big chest in his hut, and in that chest is a ring. Bring me that thing, and you have my vote.
Can you teach me the skills to do that?
Why not? What do you want to know?
Yeah, I cannot afford this.
I'll take care of it.
I'll be waiting.
I cannot afford this. That's Karim. That's Diego. Where is Scotty's? Where is Scotty at? Is his house here on the top of Ardena? Sorry, someone to ban in the chat. Shit. And I have no lockpicks.
I don't have the right key.
I need more lockpicks. God damn it. Fucking hell. I hate this. At, before I get the the skill, I hate this minigame. Saute bit bug. Fuck. Wait, this is his house.
I want to join the old camp.
Diego already told you how this works, huh? Sure, maybe I see that ring over there? Some of the best fighters from all. Challenge one of them and fight him. Depending on how that goes, I might or might not put in a good word for you.
This is his house. God damn it. So I wasted two or three lockpicks on a wrong fucking house. You picked the wrong house, fool! God damn it. I have to find someone who sells the lockpicks.
You can't believe everything you hear.
And lockpicks are not cheap. I know Fisk sells some. I have to have more than one lockpick. Hey Fisk.
Show me your goods.
Yeah, this lockpick costs. I'm gonna buy two. And I'm going to sell you. Going to sell you the axe. I'm not going to sell the pickaxe. We're gonna need the pickaxe for later. I'm going to sell you the wine. I guess I sell you the beer. I'll sell you the jug and the amphora and the handaks. I sell you this. I don't want to make those.
You can't go believing every bit of talk.
Now what else?
No need to go blabbing. Don't fancy everybody knowing.
Okay, I have more ore and two more lockpicks. Let's... Where's the mage? The mage was here. Oh, there he is.
I'm looking for magical...
Okay. Yeah, this Torres also doesn't pay much for, but we still sell him for extra ore. Unfortunately, I don't have enough ore to. I think it's the rain that is making things lag. Game a little bit more laggy. So yeah, we're going to wait another night so we can sneak into Scotty. And hopefully...
You new here? I ain't seen you here before.
Oh my
Say,
god.
You mind if I join you for a bit? I'm sure you could use a friend.
Piss off.
Piss off.
Bad day, eh? Surely some company's gonna cheer you right up.
Come back here. For fucking sake. Like this guy, like, how did he just run into the castle? How did he just run into the castle? Now he's gonna be running around the entire camp. And we won't finish this until we knock him down. And we cannot use weapons. We can only use fists. Because if we pull out a weapon and we hit him with weapon, we're gonna get mugged by the guards and whatnot. Okay. God damn it. There we go.
Say, where are we going? Or is that a surprise?
And now he's no longer like... We punched him and he's no longer angry. We're going to wait for the guard to pass us.
Hey, you just do your thing and don't mind me. I'll just stay here and keep you company.
Oh, he's running out of the camp. That's great.
Mouth shut.
Hopefully he gets himself killed. It definitely takes more than one hit. So in original Gothic, all it takes is one hit for him to knock him down. It's a shame they did this like stupid minigame where you have to chase him around. But they did it that way, so it is that way. Alright, let's go talk to Hans. And after that I'm gonna go on a break. Let's talk to Fingers.
I have the ring.
Let me see. I'll be damned. The man's got skills. Yeah, we could use a guy like you. If Diego asks me, I'll sing him your praises.
What can you teach me?
Depends.
So, pickpocketing is probably something we should learn first. Or this one. Because it removes the complexity from the lock. And it also makes it so we can make more mistakes before breaking the lockpick.
How's it going?
Not bad. You're new here, ain't ya?
Just got in.
Yeah. Got that look about ya. Here, have some rice stew. Also, I got something that needs doing if you're interested.
What's here?
What can I do for you?
I got a new recipe. Meat bug ragu a la snaff. With rice and mushrooms. Thing is, I'm lacking the ingredients. 3 more meat bugs and 5 hell stalks, that should do the trick. Interested?
I can do that.
Good. I sent someone else to get the ingredients a week ago, but he never came.
I found this recipe. Take a look.
Recipe? Well, put a spear up my arse and call me a bloodfly. That's old Brock's water stew.
Who's old Brock?
He used to cook for the warders and didn't have to pay protection money in return.
Some of the ingredients on the recipe are smudged. Do you know what they are?
Not really, but this should be enough for me to guess the rest. I had no idea the old bastard used Solanace for seasoning. That explains the taste. How's this? You get me the stuff for the stew, but I want a ladle myself. Been dying to try it, but he only ever gave it to the warders.
Sure.
Sounds good.
That's what I wanted to hear. So, you'll need scavenger meat, fillet if you can manage it, 1 onion, a carrot, and a potato. And obviously, Solanaceae. It's a rare herb that grows.
Meat, onions, carrot, potatoes, and Solanaceae? Got it.
I reckon Brock used wine, but I think water will do the trick just fine. Get double of everything. I'll need my own bits if I'm showing you how to make it.
Speaking of, I have
Got
the
your ingredients.
Great. Just a... Here you go. Trust. All good?
meat buck ragout. Now there is one more guy, but we need to avoid this guy. Because this guy will just want the ore. And if we say no to him, he will send someone to beat us up.
Just keep your gob shut. Hey, you.
New here, eh? Ain't seen your gob before. I'm Sly, and I might have a job for you.
What's the job?
One of my mates went missing. A warder, Neck. Word is he ran off to the new camp, but I ain't buying it. You're a freshie. Freshies get around a lot. Why don't you keep your... If you find him, I'll put in a good word for you.
All right.
I'll see what I can do.
Good. Maybe Fletcher can give you some hints. Him and Neck are mates.
Which corner is that?
The Arena District. You'll find it.
I already found him.
He's dead.
Bloody hell. So I was right. Where was he?
In a cave near the camp. The mole rats got him.
Mole rats? Tough luck. So you found anything on him? Like proof?
Yeah.
An amulet. Here.
Ain't that a beauty? Tragic. Good call being straight with me. If Diego asks me, I'll tell him you're the best damn sleuth this place has ever seen.
We played the detective. Okay. I'm gonna go for a smoke, and then we're going to finish things up that we can finish without leaving this place. So, the fight on the arena. And then we either go with Modrak or we go with Valparvez. Be right back. And we are back. I'm just going to pour myself some drink and we can continue playing Gothic. Gothic 1. It is a little wooden. The remake is a little wooden, but I guess the original game also was very wooden because the company, one of the companies that made it was Yo Wood. So the game was wooden by design. Also, Piranha Bytes. Okay. I don't know if you want to join the old camp, but I definitely want to do the quests. So we're gonna do the arena quest, which is the last one we can do in here. And then we either gonna go to the new camp first or to the swamp camp. And I am thinking about joining either the new camp or the swamp camp. I do like the armor of the like.
Wasn't too smart.
I do like the armor of the temple guards.
Hey, you.
You shouldn't believe every little thing you hear.
Hi.
Wait, a freshie? No way. You've got to tell me the latest from the outside. It's been over a month since the last one came in. Oh, name's Kurgo, by the way. I fight in the arena. But you probably guessed that.
Are you good?
As a fighter? Well, I haven't been doing it for long, but I already won a couple of fights.
I'm challenging you to a fight.
What? No. No, I'm not in the mood. How about we have a beer instead? And you give me the latest from the outside.
Just a lot of empty words.
Sure.
Pass me a beer.
We got a beer.
Thanks. There isn't much to tell, though. I was locked up in a dungeon for 2 months before they threw me in.
Pity. Well, what can you do? Though I've got to say, you still look all right for 2 months in the slammer.
I'll make sure it stays that way.
Do that. So how come you want to fight? Practice your swordplay?
I'm trying to make a name for myself.
Meaning you want to impress Catty. Makes sense. He's one of the old hands around here. If you manage to beat me, you'll notice. Between us, though, if you really want to drop his jaw, you'd have to knock out Karim or Gorhanis. He's probably way too strong for you, though. Anyway, if you still want to fight, let's do it. I won't enjoy laying you out, but I'll do it. How's it going? Some people just don't get it.
Now, I could fight Karim.
Must be some truth to that story. That stuff isn't half bad.
I'm going to quick save.
Hey, I'm new here.
I'm Karim. And yeah, you really gotta be new here if you haven't heard of me.
Why?
Because I'm the best goddamn fighter this spot of a camp has ever seen.
Are you though? I wanna fight
I
you.
want to fight you.
You? You got to be joking. I'll eat you for breakfast, Freshie. Do yourself a favor and get lost.
You're just a coward, are you? You know I'd make mincemeat out of you.
Couldn't think of a better line, Freshie.
Did your mother fuck a goat? She looked the part.
She probably did.
Actually, in the Polish dub, it's about the father fucking a goat. And he says, there were rumors.
I'm just trying to keep it simple. I'd hate to strain that little brain of yours.
Ain't that kind of you. But please, keep trying.
I was gonna say something about your scrawny arms, but then your ugly face distracted me.
Oh.
Funny.
Okay, so he has a little bit different lines, but this one.
You're only here to get a chance to kiss Gomez's ass.
What? You bastard. You know nothing about me. Camper, I don't suck up to anyone. You wanna know why I'm really here? So I can smack the brains out of wise guys like you. Which is exactly what I'm going to do to you. Let's get this over with.
That's really not my problem.
I'm going to quick save again. Okay.
What a pile of horseshit.
So I have to focus on this one.
Let's dance.
Yeah. I cannot get hit once from this guy. I cannot get hit once. I want to fight him, but he has me on one hit.
Rather unfortunate decision.
And I don't have a stronger melee weapon. Nope.
Let's dance.
Okay. So dodging doesn't work. Parrying will also not work. I have to outmaneuver him somehow. I'm not gonna give up. We're gonna spend here an hour if we need to. At least we have a lock on.
Let's dance.
I pressed the attack button. Nothing happened. And he hits like a truck. I'm probably too weak to fight him. Probably too weak to fight any of them.
If you think so.
Before I do that, let me check sides. If there are any items in here. Any swords in here? Just a rusty sword, which is what we already had before, so it's weaker weapon, god damn it.
Let's dance.
Yeah. We cannot do shit to him.
I'll leave it at that.
I don't know.
I challenged Kareem.
And boy, did he kick your ass. Still, anyone who swings a sword at a new camper is a friend of mine. Plus, you got balls. You're the type of guy we need around here. And I'm gonna tell...
So yeah, it literally looks like there is no way we could have beat Kareem. He has armor. He has an actual good armor on. Like equivalent of a guard armor. Not... He's like 2 steps above us in terms of... 2 or 3 steps above us in terms of armor. So we've been doing 0 damage to him. Alright. Let's do the Mordrag thing.
Let's go.
Not a situation I want to be in.
You'd think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
This is gonna get bloody.
Fight like women. Now give it to him. Look, he's still moving.
There we go.
Oi, man, you hit me.
Yeah, and I'm about to hit you again. I like hitting things.
What? What by Belia is wrong with you?
There we go.
We just help each other out. That's how things work.
I'm gonna eat some food. We can eat and we can eat as we trot along. There we go. And now we're gonna talk, I guess, to Mordrag. Gonna make him lead us to the new camp. Which is also gonna give us experience because he's gonna kill things alongside the way.
Oi, Freshie. I'm Mordrag. Remember that name?
Show me the goods.
Take your pick.
So yeah, he doesn't have like important stuff. Maybe we can sell him things.
I'd rather not get involved.
Yeah, I'm not selling them that cheap.
You have a problem.
I do?
Yeah. There's people here who want you out of the camp.
Then why don't they send someone to take care of that?
That's what I'm doing right now.
You? Nah. You're a smart lad. Surely you got bigger plans than becoming one of Gomez's lackeys. Come to think of it, we could use someone like you over in the new camp.
Constantly staring into space.
Say I wanted to join you guys.
Well, if you're serious about it, we could get going right away. That said, if you'd rather have a go at me just 'cause some bloody warder told you so, you're welcome to try.
Take me to the new camp.
I knew you'd...
We don't have to fight him. Though I will be honest, his bow is amazing. His bow is very good.
At the old camp, they just watch you all time. Same with us, but nobody really cares what you do.
I can kill him when he'll be distracted. I might kill him for his bow anyways. Though later on that bow becomes very common. Right now it would be a massive increase.
I guess there's chicken for dinner.
The winner chicken dinner.
That's it, you worthless critter.
One less monster. That's it, you worthless critter. I guess there's chicken for dinner. I've had enough. One less monster. Some advice from me. Get some sleep.
And there we go. There we go. I guess we are joining the swamp camp. How is my learning points? And I need how much dex to use the bow? 30. So I need to spend 20 points in dex. Well, not 20. 15. Because I do have this ring from Mordrag that I will keep. There we go. Mordrag got handled. And he got us some free exp. We could have fight him here in the camp. But again, we are very weak right now and he's strong. How much do we need to wield his mace? 22 strength. And it is pretty strong. Let's go to Diego. Level up so we can use the better bow. And I guess I could also put some levels into strength. There is a way to get into the castle without like joining, to like bypass the gate. But it's not here. There has to be a way somewhere.
Delicious.
Where's Diego? Diego?
Can you teach me something?
Let me get...
Come back soon.
So now I should be able to equip the bow. Not yet. We don't have enough strength though. We are missing 2 strength.
Stop it right there.
What?
Ain't no one getting in here without permission.
Of course, they're luring the beast to us.
There is a way to get into the castle. There has to be a way. I know there is. but I don't know which. There is this tunnel that comes from here, but I know it don't know really where it exits. I think it exits outside of the camp and somewhere near this in this hut or near this hut. There we go. More arrows than I needed to. But we got this. I think it's this house. It's just that how do we get our way in? That's a problem. Finding our way in. There has to be a way into this hut. I know there has to be. You can almost jump in through the window. Almost. Unfortunately, not close. Not quite. There has to be a way. I think I know how. I need a scroll. I need a scroll that let me turns into basically a beetle, a bug. Let's hope the mage has it. I do hope the Taurus has it, and it isn't super expensive. Actually, this may also work. Almost. Ow. God damn it. We almost could get it. We almost could get there.
Ain't too clever.
There has to be a way. I know there is a way. I know there is a way. When there is a will, there is a way. Oh, oh my god. Why I cannot jump on this? Okay. There has to be a way. To get on this roof, jump onto another roof. There has to be a way. I know there is a way. There was a way to just like bypass everything in original. There has to be one in here. I jumped. That's a long jump. It's a way too long of a jump. I guess we're looking for the mage and hope he has the scroll. And that we can afford it.
I'm looking for magical items.
Wolf transform. Yeah, we don't. He doesn't have that scroll. God damn it.
Anyone else wants some? The more of us, the
There has to be. There absolutely has to be a way. I know there has to be a way. But I don't know what it is. Why I want to get to the castle? Well, so I can give the message to the mages and basically be done with this place.
Smells delicious.
I don't know how else I can sneak into the castle. I don't think there is any other way. God damn it. So close. Oh fuck. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, I glitched. Oh fucking hell. I almost glitched myself lethally into a wall. There we go. Ah, god damn it. I know there is a way. Okay, we are closer. I cannot jump on top of that. Hmm. No. It almost feels like you should be able to grab this, jump onto this, then jump onto that one, and you should be able to get in like that. But apparently not. Apparently you cannot. How do you sneak your way into the castle then? There is an achievement for sneaking your way into the castle. That means it is possible. This looks very climbable. Like IRL. IRL. This looks climbable. But it isn't. I guess we're going to try sneak our way in at night. When Taurus is not at the gate. I guess if we had like summon a wolf spell, we could just use that. To like summon a wolf in front of the gate, the guards would just go for the wolf. Though we would have to summon the wolf.
Well, who do we have here? Ain't you the freshie I baptized? What you...
Okay.
Came to shut your fat...
Is that so? Come on then.
I wonder if this will work. No, it doesn't. And I haven't saved the game. He will take all my ore. He takes my shit.
Thank you very much. You can spare a bit more, can't you? Next time, it'll really hurt.
He took almost everything.
Not now.
Okay. I'm going to kill him now.
That's enough.
Really? Okay, then we're just loading it in then. Because that's some bullshit. That was some bullshit. Yeah, you absolutely cannot fight bullet in the camp. Absolutely cannot try to fight him. Guess to Diego we go. And I guess to Swamp come next.
Fills the belly.
Can you teach me something?
Sure. Come back soon. Still got a lot to learn.
Okay, it's lagging.
If he says so.
I don't know why it was lagging during the conversation with Diego. But we now have a better bow. Let's talk to Toros.
Mordrag won't steal from anyone ever again.
So you actually beat him? Not bad, Green Blood. Not bad at all. I'll remember this.
Okay. So I guess there is only one thing we can do.
Fills the belly. Hey, wait. Hey, I'm new here.
Me. I am Tehran.
I have to get into the castle. Can you help me with that somehow?
I fear not, brother. The only ones that the warders allow into the camp are those who provide Gomez with herbs. That is how we sustain ourselves. We harvest swamp weed, and if you were one of Kor Kalam's couriers, you could get into the castle. What business do you have in the castle anyway?
There's someone I have to see.
Who? Why not just wait for him to come out?
One of the mages.
Ah, well, it is true those hardly leave the castle. You will have to go inside. What do you want of them? By magic.
That's right.
I knew it. What else would a simple... Take my advice. Forget about the mages. They charge far too many... Whatever runes or potions you need, you will...
Brotherhood of the Sleeper.
Yes. We are a brotherhood of men following a new faith. We have a camp east of here, in the swamps. My mission is to bring our faith to strangers, like you.
How do I get to the camp of the Brotherhood?
It's a bit of a walk. I'm busy right now, but my brother, he's usually near the market on the other side of the castle.
I guess we're gonna go to the Brotherhood. Even if we are joining the old camp, which I don't think we will. We want to do as many quests as we can before joining the stuff. Before deciding. I guess I have to talk with Fisks. Okay, I'm gonna go for a small break, and we'll be right back. And we are back. We're just going to talk to Fisk, anyways.
Hey, you! You're the idiot who forced out Mordrag, aren't you? He was my #1 supplier, for fuck's sake. I hope you're not planning to join our camp, because I'll be voting against you.
Won't happen to me again. Relax. I'm sure we can fix this.
Wouldn't know how, unless you can find me another fence from the new camp, that is.
Where can I find one?
If I knew, I'd find him myself. I told you, if you...
Okay. Then I'm gonna go actually to Buster, not to Buster, to Drax, and I'm gonna ask Drax to lead me to the new camp. So basically the same as Drago did, sorry, as Modrak was going to do, except we did kill Modrak for his bow. This time, when it comes to Drax, no, we're not going to kill him. He can teach us stuff. And he was nice to us. He gave us a bow. I mean, Modrak also gave us a bow, but...
I'm not getting involved. Here, want some? Go ahead. There's plenty.
I can follow those.
Pass the bottle.
I'm actually going to follow them.
Right. If you say so. You'd have think they'd have learned their lesson by now.
I'm going to follow them.
Hand me the bottle.
And I'm going to get rid of the Gornadrak.
Let me have some.
I want his sword. Yeah, I guess.
Take a drag too. Let me have some too. There's no way they'd have handled it that way back then.
I need to recover my mana. At least a little bit, so I can fire them.
Pass it here.
If you want to believe that.
There's no way they'd have handled it that way back then. Blah, blah, blah. Want some? He's as bright as a candle, at the most. He's as bright as a candle, at the most. That looks good. Hand it over. Here, this one's good.
Are you not going to
Well,
attack
it's
them?
never gonna end well. That's not all for me.
Why are you attacking me? I haven't done anything. I haven't touched you. The hell are you doing? Why are you doing this?
Come here.
I've had it with you.
Hit him! Come on! Come on!
Let's see what you got.
Harder! Hit him! You fight like women! You fight like women! Hit him!
Run away.
You fight like women! Hit him! Now give it to him. Look!
Ain't nothing new.
There we go.
Just a load of useless stuff.
We got one very good sword.
Still wouldn't want to be in his shoes.
Now, however, to wield it, we need a lot more strength.
Just a whole lot of talking.
That's very unfortunate. I don't know why they aggroed on me. I didn't hit them, I hit the scavenger next to them. The scavengers weren't attacking them though. So I guess they took it personally? I'll take that, Seraphis. Anyways, we have a good sword. Two-handed, which we cannot use effectively yet, but... Look at the damage. The moment we can wield it, we are wielding it. That's gonna be a lot of levels though.
Do you think I have what it takes to become a...
No idea. Loyalty and the will to learn. That's what it's about. Do
All
you
right.
got it? We'll see. What do you think?
Let's go to the new camp.
All right. I'll show you the way.
We're gonna follow Drax.
The old camp is rich, but they do not want to share, so we share their goods. Our way.
Where are you aiming?
Who's next?
I'm gonna use Drax to get experience.
I've had enough. Who's next?
I guess you'll be next, actually. I think I'm going to take him down, just for the extra experience. But
Dent in my weapon.
if he gets damaged enough
Who's next?
before we reach the camp, because I don't want to...
Hold on.
I didn't want to talk to you. I wanted to grab the meats. Oh wait. I need this.
Who's next? Another dent in my weapon. Who's next?
Being a bandit's not only about raids and stealing, we're also hunting and, so on. It's a tough world. And we take what we can get.
Yeah. I get that.
What a joke. Who's next?
Okay, I'm close enough.
Had enough.
Sorry. I'll take it. I'm close enough to just make my way. Making my way. Hey guys. There we go. We just outsourced our problems. A significant amount of ore. I better don't talk to Levus. He's gonna make me deliver water. I think we're not here to join. Or maybe we are.
I ain't seen you before. You planning to go through this gate?
Are you gonna stop me?
No. But you ought to know what you're walking into. This place ain't like the old camp.
How?
Right. First off, there ain't no Templars or warders looking after you all the time. Round here, it's every bloke for himself.
Mercs. I think I heard about you. You protect the water mages.
The mages and the ore, yeah. We were, unlike Gomez and his lot in the old camp, we ain't giving up on getting out of here one day. Actually, forget that. We will get out of here. And that's what we're fighting for. What's your deal anyway? You thinking about joining the new camp?
Can I do that?
Well, that depends. The right...
What if I want to do something else than farming or mining?
Oh, listen to him. All high and mighty, are we? Well, guess Laris and his crew are your best bet then. They ain't much use for nothing. If you can show them you got brawn and at least a bit of brains, they might give you...
What if I want to join you? The mercenaries.
Ambitious. I like that. Try your luck with Laris first. If word gets around that you got some skills, you might catch Lee's eye.
See you around.
Watch your back, mate.
Jarvis is actually a pretty nice dude. Now there is a quest for Homer here, but I don't think we are able to take care of that quest for him. And I like this music. It's almost very close to the original. This is the guy I was looking for.
Fisk from the old camp is looking for a new fence.
Why are you telling me this?
I figured you wouldn't mind making some nuggets on the side.
You know what? I think I don't. All right then. Tell the men I'll be in touch.
There we go. We can now go back. Well, more like run back. Oh shit, it's getting stormy. Whoa, those flashes are actually amazing. No, you know what? I'm actually joining the new camp on this.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
Oh, I don't think he wants to waste his time with a green blood like you.
I'll make him interested.
Ha! You got balls, I'll give you that. Well, if you want to believe that.
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
I want to join your gang.
You and 100 others, mate. If you want in here...
Okay. So yeah, after all, we are going back to the old camp after all. Because I know just the thing. I should have went with Modrak actually, because, you know. Because it would have, sorry, it would have cleared the closer path. Yeah, we need 4 levels. We need to put 4 levels into strength, god damn it. That's gonna take a while. Fucking hell, the weather. I don't have that many arrows. But at least I have enough. If I don't miss... Okay, that's 3 more levels I need. And now we can go back to the old camp. I'm sorry, friend. Sorry, if I'm in a penal colony, I will not play a morally superior guy. I'm getting what I want, however I want. As long as it doesn't break the main quest, I don't give a fuck. We're putting those points into strength immediately. Actually, how much ore do I have? Not enough. I still may need 4 levels because I plan to sell some of the stuff I have and then get the lockpicking skill so that I won't be breaking so many lockpicks on the chests. Because the lockpicking skill is important. Why are you attacking me?
You fight like women.
Come on, get him!
Why are they pissed off at me? What the fuck?
I dare say there's a kernel
What the fuck, man? I have to make this wall make this way again. Fucking A. I hate when stuff like that happens. Like, I didn't even attack the Guardian initially. He just, like... I attacked the Scavenger next to him. And he just, nope, I'm killing you. And then he... And I have problems upon problems because of that. Yeah, I wanted to take his sword. I guess I keep forgetting about auto-saving. Fucking hell. I'm definitely going to autosave before I enter the camp. I swear to God, if that guy like gets pissed at me again.
I'm glad it's not me.
Okay. Time to create the save and see. I cannot even take him down. Fucking hell. I'm just gonna stand again so
Can you teach me something?
What you're yapping about?
Sure. Come back soon.
That won't happen to me again.
How's my reputation in the camp?
Interesting you'd ask.
And?
Then he said he was curious to see if you challenged Kareem. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but you do you. Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Neck, and he seemed... Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you got some... As for Dexter, I'll have to have a word with him soon. He's using you for his dealings. And again, it's not like there's rules. If you manage to snatch Korkalam's rest about Thoris, he said we could use a man like you. All in all, not bad for a freshie, but you'll need more.
yeah.
That used to be handled very differently.
I do hope that that other guy doesn't aggro on me. The one that is near the Fisk, because that's gonna be a problem. They are strong fuckers.
He just talked to the right guys and they took care of him.
I found a new fence for you. A new camper.
Really? Well, I'll be damned. You're really putting in the effort, aren't you? Works for me. Who is it?
His name's Sharky.
Sharky? Damn. That guy's worse than Mordrag. Anyway, yeah, appreciate it. Don't worry about Diego.
Show me your goods.
Okay, now I can sell you stuff. That's an expensive sword.
I heard he's in debt.
But no.
Yeah, maybe. I'm not getting involved. No way. You can't make that up.
And I'm going to buy.
And you really thought you can believe everything they're saying? Better watch what you say, man.
Is anybody surprised?
Yes.
Nothing new about that one.
10 lockpicks.
I'm not getting involved.
Okay, Parves is not pissed off. So Tadon is pissed off because he saw it. That's the only reason he is pissed off.
No thanks. I'll pass on that one.
Which is unfortunate. Because I'll probably have to deal with him.
Hello.
Now I really need to decide. Yeah.
What can you teach me? Depends.
Yeah.
How do I get better at lock?
Ah, the mother of skullduggery. Frankly, the biggest rookie mistake is when people use their lockpicks like randy sailors trying to crack open a harbor browser. All force, no flair. What I'm saying is, be careful with your lockpicks, and you'll break a lot less of them.
Same old bloody story, that.
Is there still something to drink?
How was my reputation in the camp?
Heard he's in debt.
Interesting you'd ask. I talked to some folk.
And?
And he said he was curious to see if you challenged Kareem. Whistler told me about the thing with Fisk. I don't get why he didn't just take his nugs and make a run for it, but...
Yeah, this is lag and something is missing.
Either way, he had nothing but praise. Sly said you found Nick, and he seemed pretty happy about it. Fingers said you're useful, which usually means you've got some sleight of hand. That's good. As for Dexter, I'll have to have a word with him soon. He's using you for his dealings, and I don't like that. And again, it's not like there's rules. If you manage to snatch Court Kalam's recipe, that'll earn you a lot of respect. About Thoris, he said we could use a man like you. Let me tell you, that's worth a damn lot. All in all, not bad for a freshie, but you'll need more.
Still need more.
Am I ready for that test of yours?
Yeah, I think so. It's simple, actually. Head to the old mine and find a man. He'll give you a supply list, basically what our guys in the mine need to keep. You bring it to me, let me bring them their stuff with the next convoy.
Sounds simple enough.
It is, as long as you make sure the new campers don't get their hands on it. Like I said, the list is important. If you do this right, it'll do wonders for your reputation.
Not enough.
Why are you telling me that?
Everyone is welcome.
Nobody
He
ever
will
asked
show
me.
himself to us. But we need you for it.
Don't believe everything you're hearing.
Some people are just slower than others.
Getting tired already?
Yeah, and again.
Oh, Stu. Motherfucker, he can jump to me. Holy fucking hell. No way.
Let's see what he's got.
Fucking asshole.
Take it easy.
Are you gonna be angry again?
Wait.
Okay. So basically, he just need his he just need a punch in the face, basically. Okay. So now to the old mine, and then after we get the password, we go to the new camp with it. After we get the list, we go to the new camp with it. I still need 4 levels. God damn it. That's gonna be problematic. That is gonna be problematic, but hey. At least we probably can join the water mages. I do kinda want to play a mage. But I also kinda need to learn how to two-hand a weapon. So I probably will have to get hired as a mercenary for that. Am I going the right direction? No, I'm not. Not this direction. First to the camp, to the mine, I meant. Where am I going? I'm completely like rounded up. And to be honest, the time to end stream is approaching. Slowly. At least in this game, there are really no like load screens in between like locations. But that's probably why the game is lagging. In my opinion, there should be load screens. You know? I understand that games without load screens are like nice and all. Hey Drake. But let's be honest. Holy shit. We really get. Faster than the ladder.
Hey. Are you Ian?
That's right, I am. And this is my mine. So don't you try nothing funny.
The crawlers look mighty hungry.
Well. A shadow hopeful, are you? Sure. Here's the list. Tell Diego to get a wiggle on.
Okay. So before I end the stream, we're just gonna have a talk with Lawrence. We're joining the blue team. So there's red team, blue team, and green team. I guess we're joining the blue team this playthrough. Other than early game, not much changes really between. Like later parts of the story don't change. Like later parts, like I guess it would be chapter 4, 5, and 6. They don't really change that much. They are all like you are railroaded into the same path anyways. Because well, you can still either be like a warrior or a mage. Yeah, that can be different, but story-wise, it stopped being relevant which camp were you part of, because events in game that happen. Specifically relevant if you were part of an old camp. I don't know if I'm gonna become a mage or if I'm gonna become a swordsman again. If I am somehow able to learn two-handed weapons without joining the mercs. I'm gonna go way of magic. Fucking. There we go. I definitely need to buy more arrows. Definitely need to buy more arrows. Except I don't really have ore to buy the arrows with. I found an arrow.
Don't need a whole bloody colony.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker.
Give me a sip.
I guess without sprinting, it would be a pain in the ass to traverse. It still is. We might need someone. We might need a scavenger. Yes, you can ride a scavenger in this game. In the remake. That is amazing. I haven't managed to do that in the first game, in the first playthrough. Because for the love of me, I cannot find the item the guy requests. If you don't get the item, he won't teach you.
Where'd you...
I want to see Lara's.
I don't think he wants to waste his time.
I'll make him interested.
Ha! You got balls, I'll give you...
Where do you think you're going?
I want to see Lara's.
You don't say. Unless you have a very good reason, you ain't gonna bother him.
I have the supply list from the old...
You... What?
No. Ian gave it to me.
You, my man, got stones. Let me guess.
Actually, it was Diego.
Ah. Well, he would be laughing his ass off.
So, can I see Lara's or not?
Sure. He'll be over the moon.
Over the moon.
I want to join your gang.
You and every bleeding rice farmer out in those fields. But you made it in here, so that's something. Right, let's just skip the banter. If you want in, show me you've got the bones of a bandit.
How? Is there a test?
No tests, no rituals. This ain't the old camp.
I have something for you. Ian's supply list from the old mine.
You taking a piss or what? Show me.
Sure.
Oh, fuck me to the sky and back. Well done, man. Now, wait a minute. Yeah. I did a couple of things. Take it back to Diego and act like nothing happened.
You're gonna raid that convoy?
Look at the man. He got the guts and the brains. But more on that later. Maybe.
Wait a second, did I fail a quest?
I fancy sticking my nose into that.
Anyways, back to the old camp. And that's we will end the stream on that. After we give it to Diego. Fuck it, I'm gonna take the other path now. I can take care of the beasties that are on the way to Cavalon, and extra exp is extra exp. How many arrows do I have? 7. And I have some magic. Should be enough. Especially if I will be do my shots sparingly. Oh, it's getting dark. That's not good. That's not gonna be good because the night can be very, very dark around here.
Hey boy, if you want to pass, you have to pay 10 ore.
Then why don't you come here and get your ore?
Thanks, man. You just...
Okay. Fuck. I guess I cannot go that path. Not with the amount of arrows I have. Fuck it, I'm gonna buy arrows from someone. I even know from who. I just hope he is awake still.
Step aside.
Not the smartest move.
Hey, you.
Who? Me?
Yes, you. Come over for a
What do you want from me?
You haven't been here long, have you? Listen, you won't make it here for long unless you pick up some skill. And just because I'm in such a good mood today, here's a free lesson to get you started. Butch, for example, that guy by the campfire, you should avoid him.
What's the matter with this boy?
Well, he has a habit of greeting freshies with a fist to the face.
What can you teach me?
Depends.
Okay, so this guy can teach us lockpicking.
Same old, same old.
There is a guy I can talk to here. Gordon, hello.
Hey, a new face.
Who are you?
Gorn, mercenary of the mages.
Where can I sleep around here?
Well, the huts are all taken, but you could go and take Shrikes. He's a bandit who just claimed the hut by the edge of the cavern the other day. It was empty, but actually, it belonged to us.
Who's us?
The mercenaries. Mercs and bandits don't share the same quarters, and normally, Laris's men know better than to hog this side of the cave. Teach Shrike a lesson, and you can have that hut for yourself. Be seeing you.
Okay.
Won't happen to me again. Hey. Mind if I sleep in here?
Oh, it just keeps falling apart. I've had enough. You're nothing. Fight like women.
God damn it. I cannot even defeat a simple guy like that? What is going on? Bloody fucking hell.
I've had enough. Yeah, and again. Give it to him.
Ah, God damn it. He had to heal, didn't he? I had a healing pot, I think. No? Oh. Okay, this lasts long enough to count.
I've had enough. You fight like women.
He's still moving.
There we go. I just spammed the shit out of him.
Had enough yet?
You fucking...
What do you think? I want...
This isn't over. This isn't over.
Wait a second. Okay, how the fuck did I fail twice? But then it failed now. The chest is empty. Let me just double check what I got from him. So sting mace, which I also cannot wear. And bows, that is weaker. But we got some arrows. Alright, let me check if the guy called Wolf is here.
Boss are here.
He's not.
Maybe.
He's not, so sadly we cannot buy more arrows. But anyways, on this we will end today's game. Let me just call it. Let me just do a new save altogether. And I'll see you guys next time.